Hello. Here we are again. With only 2 locusts to our name, so we gotta be a little careful. And we want to not kill our friend. We need him on that switch. And we need ourselves on that on those stairs. We've done this before. And so I will definitely come up with a solution fast this time. I think I remember this taking me a while last time. So... I mean, we don't have much of a choice but to go up first. There's nothing to pick up down below me, and if I go left or right, I will just fall. That doesn't sound like a good idea to me. So we go up, and the glass tile on my friend's side is certainly in rough shape. This one. So ideally... So if I go up, right, he goes left. Yeah, but that's gonna be hard to maneuver. Ideally, we desync so that he's one further to the left, basically. And then I pick up the stairs and put him down to my right, essentially, for example. So we could also have him one to our left instead. And then I put down the stairs on the other side. Whichever one I just said, the other one works too. Okay? Just don't. Why do I have to start with this? Oh my goodness. So, get in the game. Get your head in the game. So let's say, for example, we go up. Right, we don't really have to worry about him falling anytime soon. So let's just think about ourselves for a second. Up, right. That makes him go up, left, all the way to his wall. Up, all the way. He goes up, all the way. I go left. He goes right. I pick up the stairs. He doesn't do anything. So I'm standing to the right of the stairs, and he's standing, I guess, also in the middle. Right, he went up, left, up. Right. Yeah, he's also in the middle. We are now both in the middle. Now if I go... I could just go down, place the stairs already, and then we would only have to desync the guy. Which we could do by going up to the level of the egg, which we now know apparently are people that die and turn into eggs after some time, or something. So, we are one tile to the right of where we start. Well, I mean, one above that too, I guess, but we could also go down at no risk. So we could go up onto the level of the egg. We go... I guess I go one right, that makes him stay there, essentially, because he pushes against the egg. Then I go one more right, he goes left, actually. So I'm now on the wall, and he is where the egg currently is, right? Then I go down onto the long horizontal path. He goes down, and is now above the switch, but I'm not close enough to that yet, so I didn't do it right. So we go... we don't actually go up to the egg yet, we actually go up two to the right, I guess, so that he goes two to the left of his wall. So he approaches the egg from the right. And then I hit left, he hits right, and then I'm on top of the thing, he's still up against the wall. So if now I go right again, he will, you know, sink back up the same way. So I guess I gotta go one further to the left, which makes him now go up to where the egg was. And then, yeah, that should be a viable solution, right? There shouldn't be much risk in this. I don't think the glass tile, the above one, plays much of a role for him. Or the first one either. Oh man. Let's think about this, I guess. One more time. So essentially we make him go up first, so that one is gone. Then he goes left, 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 up, 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 to the middle, down, down, down. And then we go right. He goes left, so he doesn't have to cross over the glass tile. Then we go to the height of the egg, so he doesn't have to go to the height of the glass tile either. And then things should be fine, right? This should be fine. Let's hope it's fine. I'm going for it. I go right, he goes left. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. What was this again? Right. We want our dude to not... No, wait. See, wasn't this the one where I found out that he can actually run into these fuckers without dying? But other enemies he can't? For some fucking reason? I guess if he faces them from, like, the face side, maybe he can't. But that's still misleading as fuck. But he can't push them, right? But if I, for example, go... I mean, there's a chance that I might want to pick up the tile in front of me right now. So I'm not gonna move yet, because I wouldn't be able to look down from here again if I do. Let's say I do pick it up, just because I don't know why not. Then we go left, down. I don't know. Let's not pick it up. I don't really think there's much of a point. God damn it. My throat is not feeling bad, but it feels like I want to clear it, but I also don't. Anyway, we go left, right, pick up the stairs. He goes right, left, and stays there. We go down, down, in an earlier round, and something. Yeah, I know the lyrics really well. How could you tell? So, okay, if we go down from there, he'll stay up there, supposedly. Or run into the enemy, and then we'll have to learn the painful lesson. But I think that's how it was. So maybe we don't want that. But if I go... like, ideally, he would stay synced with me, so that I can just put the stairs down at the bottom, and then we both walk onto the middle tile there, and we're done. But it might not be so easy. But let's see if we can maneuver around without desyncing. So I go left, left, right, pick up the stairs, for example. If I go right, 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 left, then he will push up against the statue, and that might mess things up. That might also be what I want to do, but for now. Left, right, pick up the stairs. Then we could go down, that would desync. We could go left, he would go right. We go down, down, left, left, down. Okay, then we wouldn't be able to move that way, so... Yeah, there wouldn't be a way to get around. Unless I fill up that gap above me or beside me, I guess. Maybe I can drop the stairs in front of me or something, and then pick them up later again. So let's say I go left, right, pick up the stairs. We go left, down, down, like before. No. Well, we could go right, right, up to the middle, and I wouldn't be able to go up. I guess that's not actually possible. There might not be a way around desyncing our friend. Importantly, though, I don't think we can desync him. Actually, no, wait, it doesn't matter, right? If we're at the bottom and we need him to go further down, we can just hit the wall and he'll keep going down. So actually, it is fine. It might be okay. So let's go back to our first plan, or one of our first. Left, right, pick up the stairs. We'll go... I guess we still go left, maybe? Down to the middle. Down, down. He pushes up against the face guy. But I'm, you know, in front of the switch, in front of the hole now. I put down the stairs. I... go, I don't know, left, I guess, doesn't really matter. Down, down, right, down again, maybe. Right, he can walk into them, I think. As long as it's from behind, I guess. Let's hope so. If not, I guess let's try to find a way where he doesn't have to do that. There might not be a way. Okay, I guess maybe if we use the statue, right? So I go left, right, pick up the stairs. Or I guess I go right, 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 left. He goes left, push, left. And then... right. He would now be in the middle. I would be one to the right of the middle. I would have the stairs. I go down, down, he goes down, down. I go left, he goes right. I go down. I can't go anywhere. No, wait, no, right. I can go down, he's also safe now. I put down the stairs. I go... how would I sync him back up, though? Would I have to maneuver him back to the statue? I don't think I... Actually, I can't, yeah. I would have pushed the statue to the side. I'm just gonna see if we can walk against these fuckers, and if we can't, then, well, that's a loss, but we can take it. So, yeah, that's all good. Okay. I was right about my memory. This fucking room, I think I remember this one as being one where I was like, this is the most fucking complex bullshit, right? And now there's a shard here too. Maybe I'm getting this room confused with something else, but I'm pretty sure this was the one where I was like, what the fuck am I supposed to, you know, essentially calculate the fucking leeches' movements? Oh boy, and now I have to even get a fucking shard that's also even in an awkward position just right off the bat. That is redunkalunk. Oh, fuck. God damn. Okay, well. We have to get the chest, get the shard, and desync so that we can you know, exit. Or I guess theoretically we might not need to desync if we place the stairs somewhere else, but that might not be feasible. But yeah, desyncing a little bit would be, you know, easy enough with the stairs. So if I go left right now, if I go right now, he goes left. So he's on the right height. On the right column, I guess I should say. If I then go right again against the statue, he goes left one more. Then I go back to the right. He goes... okay, and then we are correctly synced up for that at least. So, basically, the syncing process for the left-right thing should be easy. Like, we can do anything else beforehand, and then just, hopefully just in quotation marks, go back up, bump against the chest, and then that part will be okay. We can bump against the chest multiple times if we have to. Ah, this is a nightmare. I don't want to deal with these fucking leech-ass motherfuckers in 4 rows, man. While also maneuvering across this shit, and oh man, and then I have to pick shit up, which makes them move again, while my dude just stands there. This is fucking insane. Why did they put a shard here, of all places? Holy shit. Oh my goodness. So anyway. We could go like left, right, pick up that white tile that's next to the chest. Go left onto the wall. Go across the gap with the white tile we have. Pick up the shard, and then we'll have that, and that'll be totally easy, right? So, basically we go. Well, we pick up the white tile and then we're back in the starting position, right? And then we go left, he goes right. Oh man, I immediately have to fucking think about the fucking snake movements. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Ah. Okay, maybe I can actually math this out a bit more efficiently. Because basically, you know, their movement pattern is always the same, right? And I can't even influence that. Even if my dude dies in front of them, they wouldn't change, but, you know, then I would have to reset anyway. So, they have 1, 2, 3, 4 turnaround, 5, 6, 7, 8 turnaround. So 8 moves until they're back in their starting positions, yeah? Okay, how about how can I do this most efficiently? I kind of want to put numbers over their tiles so that I can just be like, okay, on this amount of steps, they'll be there. But how would I put that best to use? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, turn around. 6, 7, 8, 9, turn around. 10. Wait, did I miscount? Did I say 8 before? Huh? 1 to the left, 2 middle. 3, 1 further. 4 at the wall. 5 turn around. 6, 7 middle. 8, 9 wall. 10 turn back around. Right? Let's check for the middle guy as well, I guess. 1, 2, turn around. 3, wait. 1, 2, 3 is turn around. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is turn around. 9, 10, yeah. So it's 10 to get back where they started. Does that really help me though? I'm not sure. I'm gonna screenshot their side, I guess, and try to put numbers on the tiles, like when they stand on them, essentially. So, I guess... Oh my god. Yeah, I guess I'll do it like this. Make it bigger though. Wait, no, that's already really big. This. So this is 1, but it's also 9, I guess. This is not good, I think. No, what are you doing? No, oh man, I just wanted to move you around. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. Oh wait, yeah, no. This one's not 9, but 8. I guess 9, and then above it is the 10. This totally makes sense. Just trust me. Where's the thing? I hate this. There we go. I guess I'll change the color so I can actually read this shit. Green. Yeah, whatever, I guess that's fine. I don't know, I don't think this will actually be a very helpful thing. But let's say I do what I just said. Does my guy come back alive? I go right, that's 1. No wait, no, I don't. I go left, right, pick up. 1, 2, 3. Left, left. Down, down, put down, that's 8. Down, down, pick up. That's already 11. And then I have to start going right. So this could already be fucked up. So actually that doesn't help at all. But I hate this stage, man. I hate it so much. Okay, I guess maybe instead of doing what I did, or I guess that's a start. You know, I guess that is a way to start. Then I just math it out, right? Because, like, for example, on step 11 is the same as step 1, right? And then, you know, just luckily it's tens, so that the math is really easy. So I guess that makes things easier, so I can just kind of do the same thing I just did for the first snake for the others. Leech, I mean. And that'll not be a pain at all. It'll be fun. It'll be just what I want. I love it already. And I will never complain. In fact, I've never complained in my entire life. So we start with 1 thing. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. Our design is designed to explain it over time. Etc. 3, you turn around at that wall. I guess I should make this a little smaller. 36 seems a little too small, but I guess that'll have to do. Three's over here. 4's here. 5 is back on the starting tile, but facing left. 6. 7 is at the wall. 8 is turning around. 9. And then 10 is the starting position. Yippee. Now on to the next one. Yippee. At least the music is nice and chill. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Turn around at the wall. 6, 7, 8. This is my official counting stream. Hope you can learn something from it. 10, back on the side. And now just one more leech left. Leech, 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 leech. 1. Wait, let's go. It goes the other way. I did that correctly for the others, right? Yeah, the direction I mean. 2, 3, 4. Now we're at the wall. 5. Turning around. 6, 7, 8, 9 at the wall, and 10 back at the start. Looks great. So now I should be able to math out where they are at what point. So I'm gonna, I guess, screenshot this so I can more easily put it on my second screen so I can look at it at any time. Or I guess I could also maybe... No, I don't think... Yeah, no, I think my actual game takes up too much space on my first screen to put it next to that. If I can... Yeah, no, let's put it on the second screen. Oh man. So. So we go. I guess let's just check step 11, which is where we would have picked up the shard, I guess. That would put our little friend on the left side, second to last row. 11 there at least is safe, and even has the other snake going the other way, so we could go to the right and the snake would go left, and so would our friend. Unless he also moved before the enemies. I guess if need be we could put back down the glass shard that we picked up with the glass tile that we picked up with the shard. If we need to make sure that he doesn't run into that. But along the way, seems pretty safe. The ones that are on the right wall, you know, the steps are all 10-9, but that's the early one, so that should not get him. Then 2-3, And then I guess also 12, 13, but we haven't reached 12, 13 yet, so that should also be safe. And then 4, 5 or 14, 15, which you also wouldn't have reached yet. So that seems kind of safe, right? So we should be able to do that. And then I would have to go right, right, which prompts him to go left, left. Let's first make sure that I'm correct on which number we're on, or if I already went one to the right and that was 11. So left, right, pick up. Left, right, pick up. I wasn't counting the first time. Left, left, down, down, put down, down, pick up. That's actually 10. Let me recount again. Left, right, pick up. I'm standing back where I was. I guess I could skip that and just pick up the first tile in front of me. That might potentially be better, but actually, maybe actually if I want to desync you, even though we can probably just do that later if we absolutely must. Nah, whatever. Let's say... I mean, it's difficult because, you know, if I pick up the tile that's in front of me right now, then me getting back requires more steps, which might make things more difficult to maneuver around for him. Right? On the other hand, if I pick up the tile next to the chest, then, you know, desyncing would be more difficult, especially if we have to pick up a tile afterwards, because we wouldn't be able to pick a tile from this row. Actually, no, we would, because only I would be taking those tiles, so he wouldn't actually fall anywhere. So I could pick up a tile, put it next to the chest, bump against it, and then pick up that tile again and put it back on the wall or something. So actually that should be okay. So I think we're going left, right, pick up. So left, right, pick up, 3. Left, left, 5. Down, down, put down, 8. Right, we go down, down from there, not just down once. That's 9, 10. Pick up, 11. So that's 11. So on 11, we have the shard. And our friend is standing where the bottom snake is standing right now. And it would be one further to the left of there. And facing away. That's crucial information I want to say. Then I would kind of have to go right. I could technically also go left. Go up, I mean, but then I would be stuck on a lonely white tile that I put there myself. So let's say I go right, right. Let's say we assume that he moves like at the same pace as the snakes, meaning that if I go right, he goes left, and the snake goes left and they don't meet. Let's first assume with that, or let's first assume that I put down the glass tile again to, you know, just to see if maybe that works out, because that might be scary otherwise, right? So I put it down, the snake moves on to the middle. And then we go one right, he goes one left, that is safe. So now we're on 12. I go one more right, he goes one more right. The bottom snake is in no danger right now. I go up. So wait, that was 13, I think? Yeah. 14, I go up. 14 is safe there. Up now would be dangerous, because on 15 the middle snake in the second row would be back at its starting position, but facing the other way, I guess. But where it faces doesn't really matter there, does it? So we could go try to pick up the chest instead, meaning we go right, right. That might be dangerous. Wait, no. So 15 would be him going to there. And there. And that rose snake would be on the other side of the fence. And actually it might be one to the left of that. I think we're on 16 now. But it's still pretty far away. So then... well, then it becomes a little dangerous, I guess, because we need a tile. So because I put the glass tile back down, we would go up, down, which would have him go up, down. That would be 17 though, and that would be very, very bad. We can't go up, down for a while, actually. Or rather, we can't go up for a while with him. For 2 extra steps at least. So... I guess we could bump against the wall twice, maybe? Where would the other guy be? So 17 would be the move where I bump against the wall, I guess. That would put the second snake from the bottom in the middle. And then 18 will put it there. Then we go down, that would be 19, down would be safe. No wait. No, now we go up. So 19, yep, that should be safe. But if I now try to go down, that'll be death for him. So I bump against the wall again. That moves the bottom snake away again, I think. Wait, no. No, wait, I think on 19 we're still down here, right? So the second row from the bottom snake gets us. We might have to turn tail and and just escape to the top before we get going on the chest. So essentially we made it to the second row from the bottom in the middle on 14. If I recall correctly. But I guess let's check again. On 11 we have picked up the shard. We put it back down just for safety. We go... so put it back down as 12. Right, up. That is 15. So yeah. I guess here's the question again, right? If I go up and the snake, you know, moves after me, does my copy also move after me, or does it move with the snake? That's dangerous again, so I don't know, man. I guess what I could do is we could pick up the white tile in front of me there. That would move that snake away. And then would we be able to do this with the chest? Then I go right, he goes left, so that's, so I pick up the thing, that's 16. 16 is there. I go right, he goes left, okay, so that's 18, 19. Wait. Huh? 16, we stand there. 17, 18, I mean. So he would be 1 away from the second row snake. Let me rethink this again, because I think I lost track of where I am. I'm gonna try right-clicking the game again to see if I can show the mouse cursor, but I can't. So 15 is definitely in the middle, second row from the bottom. So I go pick up 16. Pick up 16. We're still okay. The snake in that row is now to his right and, you know, facing his way. But then I go right, he goes left. So that's 17, 18. Same situation basically. Then we try to go up. Right, 16, 17, 18. Same situation again. The snake in the top row is exactly on that height, in that exact moment. What a piece of shit! And we can't wait there because the other snake is, would be right on his ass. I mean, maybe starting with a shard like I did is a bad move, but let's try. It seems possible enough. We could also, instead of doing all that, once we reach the middle there, wait, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, okay. We could just go down. That would have us standing on the switch, on the stairs, and him, standing also in the middle. In the bottommost row. And then we could let some time pass. Or something. Maybe that would make things better. When would be an ideal time to be like, I guess to do anything, because we have to watch out for all of them. But mostly the second and third from the bottom or top, no matter which way you look. Snake littles. Leech! Leech! So wait at the bottom, and we can wait however long we want because we can bump against the bottom wall. So for example, if we wait for turn x3, right? Let's just call it 3. That would mean the leech above us would be one to the left and moving left. So we could go up there. And then if we go up one more, that would be 4. That would have the snake on that row facing the wall. And then we could go right to right. That would have our dude go left left. So that would be 5, 6. The leech on that row would still be pretty far away. Wait, no. Sorry. We don't go right yet. We want that tile probably. Or maybe it's okay. Let's first assume maybe it's okay otherwise. So we go left left. That's... So wait. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, snake, a leech above us would be right on our ass. So if we go up, it would kill him. But that... But if that's how it works... But I guess that is how it works, huh? Because if we also were in that position, we would also die the same way. I have to assume that he dies the same way that we do, with the timings. So instead, we don't go right yet. We actually go up. So wait, we are 14... No, we can't go up. Pick up that tile instead in front of us. And then... So that's 15. The one on our current row would still be fine. And then... But if we then start going left again, that'll put us in the same... at just about the same timing as before, won't it? Because we're at 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, that's the exact same thing. Okay, what if instead we wait for 8? So that the first leech from the bottom is facing right instead. And as, as we go up 1, it'll be facing the wall on the right. So that's 8, yeah. 9, we go up. Okay. 10, leech in the second row is at the left wall and facing us. And other snake as the leech above us, I mean leech is atop of us. So we pick up the tile there. That leech actually moves 1 to the left. We go right, you go left. So that's 7, 8. And the fucking leech would once again be right on us, and the one up below us would be ready to bounce as well. Okay, we might have to go all the way up first. Or maybe we can just go up a little bit and then back down or something. If we just wanted to get up, I'm a bit of a limiting factor because of all of the gaps here. But would being up there do anything for us even? Would that even help? Would that really do anything? I don't really think so. We just have to find a good timing to get to the middle there, basically. And that's probably easiest from the bottom. Because eventually we'll have to go back to the top to desync anyway. I mean, I guess I could desync first. I guess maybe that's what I should be doing. Let's say we desync first. I first desync, then I go... Oh, that's gonna take even more turns. Fuck you, man. Why is this floor like that? Stupid ass snake bleach pieces of shit. Okay, well, we go right, bump against the wall. That's 2. We go left, right, left, right, pick up 6. Left, 7, 8. Down, 9, 10. Put down, 11. Go down, 12, go down again, 13. Pick up 14. So now when we go left, he would be not at the wall, but 1 away from that. I guess from there we could also just kind of hit the wall until the timing matches up for us to go down. But let's see from there. But I forgot what step that was, so... Right, bump. Left, right, pick up. Left. That's 8. So on 8, he would be 1 away from the wall on the right, in the top row. And we would be all the way to the left, but whatever. So that means if we go down right then and there, he would bump into a snake. So we're not doing that. So we bump up against the wall first. That puts the snake facing the wall over there. Then he goes... then we go down. That's safe. And that's 10, I guess. Then we go down again. That's 11, and that means the second snake gets his ass. So I guess we're desyncing, or not desyncing, we're bumping against the wall a bit more. We accidentally hit my hand against my fan because, as I said previously, it's standing in a bit of an awkward spot. Okay, so we have him here. We can bump against the wall as much as we want. So surely we can find a good timing to just cross all the way down and have some time. So, we want ideally... I guess, what if we go on 2? Then on 3, no, that would be bad. How about we go on 4? So we go down on 4, that makes it 5. The first snake is all the way on the left side. Then we go down 6, that puts the snake on that row. 1 to the left, facing left. That's when I would have to put down the thing, so that's still fine, because on 7 the snake is now reaching the wall. Then we go down onto it. That is 8. And the snake on that row would be facing left, it would be 1 step away from that wall. Then we would go down 1 more. That would be 9 or 10. Shit. I lost my timing, yo fiber. Let me think about that again. So on 4 we go down. 5, 1 more. 6. No, wait, not 6. Wait, what? 4. 5. 6. Wait, but 6 is bad. No, wait, right, we put down the thing. Right, we put down the thing, that's 6. Then we go down, that's 7. And then we want to go down, that's 8, and that is bad. That is very bad! Instead of going immediately, I guess we could pick up a tile and put it back down. So that would be 8, 9. We would still be safe on that tile in that row. And on 9, the snake would be on the right side, facing the right side, so we could go down. And then we... No, that would be 10 though. That would have the snake facing that way. So if we then try to pick up the tile, he would get smoked. Meanwhile, if we wait even longer... So 8 pick up, 9 put down, 10 pick up, 11 put down. That would still be safe for this row. 11 put down, but I'd have to wait again because these fucking stupid ass leech would be right in front of us. So, pick up, put down, we'd be dead, or he'd be dead. Shit! This is ass. So desyncing first seems to be even more of a problem. We could also first try to get the chest and then get the shard afterwards or something. But I don't think that really makes too much of a difference. So I think we don't desync first. And we once again go left, 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 and try to pick up the shard. And I'm gonna recount again just to make sure that that actually works. So left, right, pick up, left, left, 5. So on 5 actually the first snake would be on that exact spot, so we wouldn't be able to go down. So I'm already wrong about something here. So we bump against the wall, that dude would now be to the right and going right. So that's 6. Then on 7 we start going down, I guess. So we're there. And on 8, that other motherfucker would be fucking right there. But that's fine, we can bump against the wall. twice, I guess. Or wait. So wait, 7 we go down. So we have to wait all the way until 19. Which should be okay, I guess. 19. And then on 20 slash, 0 or 10 or whatever we go down. And then the motherfucker right below us is of course on that exact tile. Wait, I'm looking at the wrong thing. He's on the right, I'm on the left. He is on the right. Fiber, why did you do this? Why? Jeez. So, back to the beginning. On 5, he's all the way to the right. So that's fine. He can go down on 6. And on 7 is also fine going down. And on 8 is also fine. Also we put down a thing, so... I don't know, man. You really screwed me over there. So wait, so we go down on 6, down 1 more on 7. Put down the tile, it's 8. Go down, it's 9. So he's still safe there. But then that motherfucker is in the way on 10. So we need to bump against the wall once, I guess. Which should be safe. Then... Actually, no, we don't even... No, wait, we do have to go down there. Then we go down there. We pick up the shard. Everything is safe-ish. And, yeah. That's 11 still, I think. Right. 5, 6, 7 put down. 8, 9. 6, 7 put down. Step on it. Is 8. 9. Huh? Wait. 5 were in the corner. Down 6. Down 7. Put down 8. Step on it. 9. Step on the next. 10. Pick up 11. Yeah. I had it right. I just keep getting myself confused somehow. So once again to our starting position, where we are 1 tile above the shard and have picked it up. And our friend is in the same row, but on the opposite side. On the right, instead of the left. And on 11, that bottommost leech is 1 to the left of our friend. Actually, I guess we don't actually have to even put down the glass. We can just bump against the wall and keep the glass tile. So we would have to do less setup to get the chest later, maybe. Echo the Dolphin remaster? Totally. I loved playing that on my SNES back in the day. I've been maining Echo the Dolphin since Super Turbo. I caught Echo the Dolphin with my Master Ball. I fused my Echo the Dolphin with my Mew 3 that I got from underneath the truck that I used Strength on to get Mew 12. Yeah. I'm as real as it gets. Okay, so we bump against the wall once, so we can then go right, and our friend goes left. We're in the middle. On so 12 bump against the wall. 13, 14, we're in the middle. 14, he's in the middle. 14, yeah. Up 15. That's safe for him and for me. Right is 16, 17. Left, 16, 17. He's just barely safe. Up on 18. That's bad news because the stupid fucking leech is right there. And I can't bump to the left there. So instead, I guess we could go down one onto the glass tile. So what did I say? 15, 16, 17 around the wall, right? So 18 is safe down there. But we would have to waste 3 turns. So 19, 20, 21 is actually still safe for that bottom row. 22 go up again. That is safe. 23 go up one more. That is also safe. Put down the tile. And guess what? There's a motherfucker right in front of us. Fucking hell. So that's 24. So we could bump against the wall. That's 25, which is still safe. Bump against the wall again. 26. That's still barely safe. Then we go up. So that's 27, I guess. I pick up the chest. He stands there still. That's 28. That's safe. And then I need to bump against the wall again, which should still be safe, so that because the snake there would be in the way otherwise. So that's 29 now, and then 30 we go down. We would have to bump against the wall again. That would be 31. That's safe. Then we go down. That's 32. I go left, left. He goes right, right. That's fine. I go... Sorry, that's 34, I think. 35 is not safe there. Oh my fucking god. But it only takes 1 turn. But how do we get that turn? Kinda can't. If we go down 36... Down again, onto the stairs again, because otherwise that snake will get us. Wait it out. And then down there we can wait it out until whatever position we want. I feel like this is probably already doomed somewhere else that I didn't notice. But let's say we can make it here. We have the shard and the chest, and we're now on the stairs. Well, obviously we can't go in yet, but, you know, we have that power at least. So then we need to pick the perfect timing. So for example, let's say we want... So if we go 1, 2, 3. After 3 steps, we don't want the second one from the top to be in the middle. So basically... Since it's there on 5 and 10, we want to start at a number that is, you know, 4 below that, I guess. So we start on 1 and go up, then the snake will kill the guy, but let's just see, maybe. Right, I go 1, 2, 3, that will be there. And if we start on 7... right, no, we would start on 6. 6, the first leech would be to the left, so that sucks ass. would also just kill us instantly. There might just not be a timing for this. Maybe if we can manage to go, you know, left, right in that section before that one. Somehow. Without that, the leech on that row killing us, obviously. This is just fucking crazy, this fucking floor, man. Even without the shard, this was kind of crazy. Hold on. I guess let me just read something real quick. I got a message. Okay. Just my guy Dracula sharing the matchups for tomorrow's City of the Wolves weekly. Let me just take a look, I guess. Okay. Back to the game. So, let's say we just pick any time. Let's see. Where would we be able to waste the most time of the second snake, basically, where he wouldn't bother us much? If we... like the, you know, obviously being in the middle is kind of the stankiest position for this. So if we go up to the second one from the bottom on 2, for example, then this guy will be on 3, and it'll take him 3 more to get around. And if I go right, left, my friend will go left, right. So that'll be 4, 5. So he'll be still at the wall turning around. But 4, 5 is really bad. If we could make it 6, 7, 5, 6, I guess, then it would be okay. But then then we would go up on 7. Wait, no, 5, 6. We're standing here on 6. Okay. Then on 7 we go up. That means that that one is safe. And the top leech would also be on 8 now, 1 to the right. So actually that might work. So how do we finagle that? Can we do that? So we want to be in the second row from the bottom at... right, then I go right, left. My dude goes left, right. 5, 6. Yeah. So basically, on 3 we go up, but that would already be 4, and we can't go earlier than that. Fuck! Right? If we go on 3, the leech in the bottom row would be, you know, 1 to the left of us, basically. We go up. That will be 4. We go up, it's 5. And then if I go left, right, we'll be doomed. I guess maybe we should pick a slightly different timing. What if we have the leech on the left side, rather on the second, in the second row from the bottom, lefting it up rather than righting it up. So if we go up while that guy is on 1, so then on 2 we go up there. Wait, no, that doesn't work. No, not 1. Sorry, on 8. On 8. So on 9 we go up there. He's facing the wall. I go left, right. My friend goes... No, wait, I go right, left, I mean. My friend goes left. Right, wait. So wait, we go up on 8, now he's on 9. I go... 10, 11, I guess that kind of works. Then on 11... top snake is... not top. Second from the top snake is 1 to the right. We go up. He's at the wall. Where were we? 12, I think. So 2. And then a 3. Top snake would be 1 to the left. Okay, so I think that might work. But is there a timing for that? So what did I say? We need the dude to be on 8 as we step up there, which makes it 9, yeah? So on 8 we have to be up here. Okay, I think that works, right? We go up 1 when he's on 8, which is 1 tile away from the right, facing right. Then we go up. Wait, no. Yes? Hold on. No, that doesn't work. And if we do it earlier, then that leech will once again be blocking our path. This is ass! This is fucking impossible. And if we do it at any other time, we won't have time to go right, left. To go do stuff. No, wait. If the second snake from the bottom is on the right side, we actually have more time, as long as it doesn't make it, as long as it doesn't make it to the middle. But maybe I was already trying that, I don't know. So let's try that approach again. We need to go up to the second row from the bottom, the second snake row from the bottom, which is the third row from the bottom. Fuck you, okay? Fuck you, how dare you? It's all your fault. This is so fucking nasty, this fucking floor. I think this is really the nastiest floor. Like, there are some that are technically harder, but this is the nastiest because you have to keep these stupid fucking leech positions in mind for everything. There's 4 of them. God damn. So, if we want to be able to go, you know, right, that doesn't really work. So let's say we go up while the first snake is on 3. So we go up, it's 4. We go up, it's 5. That snake in the second row from the bottom is on the right side, facing left. We go right, left. Our dude goes left, right. 6, 7. No, yeah, no, that's fucked up. Fuck! Why do they have to be positioned in such a way? That stupid first leech from the bottom is such a piece of garbage. They really just don't want us to be able to have a good timing to go straight up from the middle. I guess I could also try to prepare a passage, you know, where there's currently a tile missing. Like in the column left of myself right now, west of myself. That would require a bunch of extra steps, but might not be so bad. Because then I could go, you know, onto that third row from the bottom, I guess, and go left. And then my dude could go right, and then maybe we could just go from there. Just gotta find a tile that makes that useful. Like if I just pick up the one in front of me, I might not need that at any other time if I go up the way that I said. And if I do it this way, then putting it down shouldn't pose too much of a threat. And then going back up to the wall and getting back to our starting timing would also be pretty trivial. So let's say I do that, we still end up at the bottom with the same timing. We start with... we start with the bottom leech going right on 8, one tile away from the right. Then on 9 we go up onto the tile, we are on that tile rather. And then we go one higher up, that puts, you know, wait, no, that's fine. So wait, 8, we're on here, yeah, 9, huh? 9 we go up, that puts the leech on the second row from the bottom, facing the left wall. Then I go left, my friend goes right. So that is 10. But then the other fucking snake is facing that way. So if I go up there, then the snake will get him because of that, rather than him running into it. Fuck you. But maybe if we just sink it in the other direction, that leech is facing left instead. So we want... so that was essentially 1... so 10-1 basically. So we want it on 6-7 instead. If we start with, for example, the first leech on 4, we go up on 5. No, not on 5. We start with it on 3, we go up on 4. 5 is safe. I go left, you go right, you die. Can I set up a better timing? Is that possible at all? If I go left on the timing of 4, 5, 1, 8, I guess 2, 7 or 10, 9. It should be okay. I mean, I guess not on all of those. Potentially. If I go left, he goes right. So if the snake is on 3 or 6, then we're dead. Otherwise it should be okay. Probably. But 1 would be bad because then the leech above that would get him. Eight would be okay. Yeah, 8 might be the best. So we want to go to the left on 8. That means we have to be on 7 by 6. No, by 7 I mean. Wow, the way I'm putting this. We have to be in the middle of the second snake row from the bottom on 7. And on 6 we have to be down below that. And so on 5 we have to essentially... So that actually kind of works out. So 5 is when the bottom leech is at the wall facing our way, but that doesn't matter. So then we go up. That makes it 6. That's that safe. And then 7 actually doesn't work. Seven doesn't work. And if we do it later, then, well... bottom leech will get us. Is there just no way to do this, man? I just want to go fucking up, man. Why won't you let me? What if we... I pick up the tile in front of me. I place it down into that gap, like I said. And then I try to make the gap to the left of the stairs also disappear. By taking another tile from the top row or something. Figuring out the timing for that would also be hell. But then I'd be able to walk onto, you know, the switch and then left and pick up the shard that way. But that doesn't really help us. That doesn't really put us in a better spot. I mean, I guess we would be able to start from 1 further to the left. So maybe that would help. Then our dude would start over 1 further to the right. But then the layout for me to get back up would be different too. I guess I could go put down the shard tile again, and then I'd need another tile from somewhere. So I can go up the glass road. But technically we should be able to find a timing for that, maybe. Given that we could find a timing to go from up to down, so surely if we go to the same side and go up, there's a way, right? Like if we start, for example, just at 1, right? We go up 2, that's fine, 3 is fine, 4 is fine, 5 is fine. See, that would be easy. So we could go up back all the way to the top with that. But then getting the chest again would be... No, wait, we... God. So... So basically I picked up the shard and the chest with the setup that I was working with the entire time, right? I think. Maybe? I don't actually remember. I fucking cannot stand this floor. Oh my fucking god! How did I pick up the chest if I did so? I picked up the glass shard thing and then bumped against the wall to get the timing. And then went right up. Right, down, maybe bump, up, put down, up, pick up, leave, maybe. I think that worked, kinda, sorta, maybe. Okay, I guess let's try that again. Let's figure that out again, okay? 12 we pick up, no wait, 12 we bump against the thing, I guess. So, no, okay. 11 we pick up the shard, we're right there. Our dude is 11, he's in the bottom right, where the snake currently is. Oh, I hate this. We bump against the wall to make sure we don't run into the snake. Then I go right, right, he goes left, left, that is 12, 13. We go up, that's 14, that's fine. We go right, he goes left, that's 15, that's fine. We go left, right, he goes left, that's 16, that's also fine. Right, let me count again. 12 bump, 13, 14, 15, 16, what? Bump is 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 against the wall of the chest area. Yeah. 17, he's against the wall too. That's fine. But now we gotta either bump against the wall, which I guess we can. But not for long. Because on 19. So bumping against the wall would make it 18, for example, so we might as well just go down on the glass first. So that makes it 18, 19, 20. All of that is still safe. 21, still safe. Then we can go up 22, 23. Put down the tile, that's 25. Bump against the wall. 26, that's just barely safe. Up, pick up the chest. Okay. That's 27 or something, I think. No, 27 would be going up. 28 is picking up the chest. That puts the leech in the second row from the top, exactly below us. It's 28, so we can just bump against the wall or the chest or whatever, make it move. We'd still be safe. It's 29. Now we can go down. That's 30. And then if that puts the fucking leech below us, but we can bump against the wall, that's safe. Then we can go down. 31, that's 32, I guess. We go left, left. 33, 34. Yeah. Yeah. So 4, we're on 4. Then we could go down, down, for example. 5, 6, that's fine. Or maybe from there we can actually try going up instead. So on 4 we're in the middle. If we go up we die. So that's no good. 5, the other one is over there. We could try to pick up, put down. That makes it 6, 7, he dies. We go right, left, left, right, he dies, obviously, same shit. I guess I could go right, pick up. No, that won't be good. Why is this last fucking step of just getting back up there the hardest? I guess getting up and then getting back down again might just be as hard, I guess. But then our heights would be slightly desynced. Not our heights, our rows, our columns. Oh man, I'm so fucking tired of this fucking floor, and we've only done like 2 or something. Why? Also, we haven't even gotten all that many shards, right? So we couldn't even get the next... Actually, we might be able to get the next one because we weren't that far away. No, we can't. 12, and then they just get more expensive. I don't know where I'm gonna get these from, if at the pace that they're giving us shards. Which seems pretty slow. So there's probably some hidden ones everywhere and other ways to get them, I don't know. Maybe they just give me 50 when I make it to the end without being a void idiot. But right now, we're in the second snake row from the bottom at 4. And we've collected the shard and the chest. If I could just put some holes in the snake paths, that would be so beautiful. I guess instead of going left-right, if I go down-up, that would be 5, 6, 4, 6. Huh? Wait. If I'm there on 4, like I'm claiming, then why can't I just... I mean, I could go down-up as well, but going... If I go right-left, that makes my dude go left-right. And that doesn't actually kill him, because then that's 6, not 7, right? 4, 5, 6. 5, 6. The leech would be to my right then, to my dude's right. And then I'd be able to go up. That would be 7, that's safe. And then we would need to... make it past the next guy. I could go left, my dude goes right. So, 7, 8... Nope, obviously the fucking stupid ass leech goes the same way, but if I go... So wait, so, 7 we're here. I go 1 left, and then I guess I go right again. So that's 8, 9. My friend goes 8, 9 back to the middle as well, and then we'd be able to go up. No? Was I making some drastic mistake the entire time before, or am I tripping now? 4 was the timing of me being there, right? And even if it wasn't, I could go down and make it so, I think. 3? No, I wouldn't be able to do that. But from the side, I guess. From where I'm coming with the chest. Alright, let's do that setup again, because I'm fucking... losing my mind. So, 11 we have picked up the shard. I'm gonna ignore everything else. I'm gonna assume that I did those parts correctly. I'm just gonna count my steps. No, wait, I do have to count, because we have to take into account how many times I have to bump against walls. Fuck, man! This is torture! Ah! Bump against the wall 12. Right. I hate this, I hate this so much. Know what? It's 4. It's 4. It's 4. This works. This is fine. It works. It's fine. It works. It works that way. It works that way. Yep, it works that way. We're gonna do it now. Why is this not right? Maybe it is. Now I'm scared. Shit. So I'm here, the snake is there. That is not 11 or 12 anymore. Currently we're on 23, 13 something, I guess. Great, that's great. Everything is wrong. Fantastic. How did that happen? How did I get that wrong? Why was the guy there on 5 at the wall on the right side? I went left, right, 1, 2, pick up 3. Left, left, that's 5. Down. That's 6. Down 7. Put down 8. Why was the guy in the way? Why was he in the way? Huh? Oh my fucking god. Let's try to do this from here now, I guess. That is how it works though. Was I wrong about the... Huh? Are they at least all in the same positions that I'm thinking? So 3 right now, yeah? 3 is that guy. 3, that guy's there, yes. 3, that guy's there, yes. And 3, that guy's there, yes. Okay, so at least that I'm right on. So I must have miscounted something. I don't know, man. I don't know. But if we go right, right, he goes left, left. That's fine. Then we go... I hate this so much. He goes left, left, okay? That's 1, 2. So that's 14, 15. 14, 15, dude is in the wall and turns around. That still makes sense. 15, this guy there is on his own side of the wall looking at us from there. We go up on 16. I go right, right. He goes left, left. So that should be okay. 14, 15, 15. Up is 16. Right, right. 14, 15, 16. Huh? 17, 18. 17, 18. Yeah, my dude is still safe. But not for long. And then I have to go down. Okay, I guess the timing still works out the way I was saying it, but for some reason... I don't know, man. Let's check it. Honestly, if this fails, I might just follow a guide. I'm so tired of the stage. Of this floor. I'm so fucking... I don't want to deal with this fucking shit anymore. So I go... Right, right. Up. Right. Wait. They don't kill him. They don't kill him! Do they only kill him if he walks mouth first into their mouths? Is that how it is? Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Why did he also turn around? It wasn't time for you to turn around. I guess because, like, do my mimics, do they move after the enemies, like the snakes and shit? Do I move first, then the enemies, and then my mimics? Because then, you know, I would move, the snakes move, my dude hasn't moved yet, so it bumps against my dude, turns around. Is that how it is? Okay, now I have to test this. I'm gonna head up now. And if my dude dies, I'll be so sad. Okay, well, that's... Now I can go... down, down, that should be fine. Wouldn't be mouth-to-mouthing it with these guys. And look, it turned around again. I think the timing must be that, huh? Holy shit, man. Holy fucking shit. I can't, like, but he can get killed, right? He can. I can't believe this. I can't fucking believe this. That makes this so much easier. Oh my fucking god, I'm... the fucking time and the mental gymnastics for nothing. Oh my god, can I get my money back or something? I need some compensation. Oh my fucking god. Hold on. So I could go down, up, pick up that white tile, I guess. Oops. What is the point of anything, man? My window was bigger and not, and that wasn't my PC screens in the way. I might just throw myself out of them right this moment. Not really, though. Oh my fucking god, I can't believe this shit. And now the fucking numbers I wrote down aren't accurate anymore. At least not for some of them. I'm so fucking mentally gorged. You cannot be serious with this fucking shit. Oh my god. Okay, so I could go... I mean, I could also just pick up the glass tile in front of me right now, I guess. But I'm a little afraid that the guy will get me. Though I guess the other guy didn't get me, so he shouldn't, right? Holy shit, I will never get over this. I will never ever get over this. This will haunt me for the rest of my life. Forever and ever. So let's say I pick up this glass tile. That means the snake to his right turns to the right. Then I go left, left. That should be okay. And then we just go up, up. This is such ass. So up, up should be... So left, left and up, up should be fine from there. Well, up once at least. So if we go pick up, left, left, up. What's the third snake that's currently at the very right have to say about that? 1, 2, 3, 4. It would now be facing the left wall. So if I go up on 5, my dude would go up on 5 and be totally safe. So what does the other snake have to say about that? 1, 2, turn around, 3, 4, 5 would be over there. So that should all work. Then we go all the way to the top. I go left a little bit, right, place down the glass tile, bump against the chest to desync us, and then we just gotta find a timing, which apparently isn't gonna be that hard. Unless this guy kills me now. He doesn't. Oh, this desynced us already. But I guess that actually works even better. Okay. Yeah, I guess if he moves after the snakes, then yeah, that would actually make sense. Whatever, this is perfect, this is what I wanted, I knew this would happen. The snake and mimic mechanics and everything were totally apparent to me, crystal clear. No BS at all. Okay. No goddamn enemies other than this mimic in this room. That's beautiful. Never let them interact again. Don't show me that shit. I'll shoot you down on the spot. Fuck. I can't believe that, man. Okay, now back to planning and stuff. Well, there's no shard here, so we've done this one before. I can't believe this. It's just so unbelievable how much time I wasted trying to find a way through. And I kinda found one. And then it turned out not to matter. It turned out not to matter. So, I'm calm, I'm cool and collected. I vaguely remember something, but not enough to solve this instantly. How about I go right, pick up that glass tile in front of me. Right, up, right. So that makes him go left. No. That makes him go left, down, left. Left, down, left. He's on that glass tile. I'm on the right, up, I'm there. Then I go right, no wait, I have to go down. Down, right. He goes up, left. Then I go up, place the glass tile, he goes down. I go up, he goes down across the glass tiles, or onto them, I guess. Wait, no. Up, yeah, onto them. I guess I'm also on the glass tiles. So up one more, now we're both standing on solid white ground, with our positions reversed. Then I have to go up because to my left would be gone. So I go up, he goes down. Then I would go left and he would go right. Huh? Oh yeah. You know, I would have to go down then... Wait, no. I would, wait. I would be up there. No, wait. I'd be... Where the fuck am I? I'm at the very... I'm on his starting position. He's on my starting position. If I go left, he would go right, and die. So if I go left down, he'd go right up. Because he can't go right. Left down should be... not okay, because I went right up first, and he would go left down first. So I don't think that's it. There's that funny glass tile to my left. He also has one of those. So what if I go left, right, pick up the first glass tile? And then I go up, right, right, right. That would still have him going down, left, left, left across the glass. Across the glass, but I guess that's fine for him. Because he doesn't pick up the shard in the glass, shard tile, whatever. But that might just put us in the same situation. Once we cross, he'd be here. And I wouldn't be able to just go left, 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 so I would have to go up and then things would be the same shit again, basically. Up, right, right, up, right, right, up, right, right. My finger is not the best way to indicate my position. Up, right, right, pick up the white tile. Or I guess one further, pick up the glass tile. So that he would go down, left, left, left. Just stand there, obviously. Down, he goes up. I then go all the way across to the thing. He goes all the way across his glass. I go up, place my thing, blah blah blah. Now I could go up. And get across, and he would be able to go across the glass that I left there. And then once we reach that point in the middle, he'd be somewhere up, left, 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 left. So he'd go down, right, 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 right. So he'd be there. I'd be here. I would have to go down. That would mean he dies. Wonk wonk. So I guess I do pick up the white tile in front of me, but no, I can't do that because then I'd have to go down on the glass tile before that. Or rather after that, and then he wouldn't be able to go past that either. What did I do again for this one? I think I pretty much had the right idea quickly for that one on the first try. It just took a little bit of finagling. But here I feel like I'm just approaching this a little wrong. What if I just go across the glass first? I go across the glass, he goes across the white tiles, whatever. I need a tile from somewhere, though. Oh man. Which one can I pick up so that I won't have to have him walk across there? Up, right, right, all the way, pick up the glass tile. No. No, no, no. Up, right, right, left, pick up. No, we can't pick up that one. But up, right, 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 left, pick up that one. The one that's currently to our top right, I guess. Back to the right, down, don't go across the glass, whatever, or maybe do, I guess depending on what we want. But let's say don't go across the glass. That means he steps on the last tile of his glass, I think. And then we go... right. He goes left onto the stairs. And we go up, place the tile, up. He goes down. Onto our starting position. We're on his now. And fuck you too, you fucking stupid ass. Look, it even says possible ban evaded. Why are you showing it on stream? Ass. Ass jerk ass. Come on, man. I verify. Block. So. We have reversed starting positions. I did not step on any of my glass. So we go... just go left. He goes right across the glass. We go all the way right. Because we can't go across that glass. Or at least there's one tile missing. So he just goes all the way that way, that's fine, and then we just... well, I guess the glass there is gone. So here we go down, he goes up. I don't think we stepped on that glass, did we? And then we go around and step on our thing, and he steps on our thing. Maybe that works? I'm gonna go to paint because I'm having trouble visualizing this properly. So, I'm mostly just gonna draw in my path. With the brush, why don't you ever remember my settings, man? So we go up, right, then turn back around and pick up that tile. Then we go back to the right and down and right. And now we're on the switch. That would mean... Wait, that doesn't work because he would be walking on glass and dying because we go back and forth from that chip. Wow. See, good thing I went back and drew it up. Because he would go down and left and one more left, I guess, and then he'd try to go right, and that would be death. Gonna shut my blinds also. Was hoping to do that after this floor, but don't want mosquitoes in here. Just gonna check something real quick. Somebody wrote me something, I'm just gonna write back real quick. Okay. Back to the game, or rather back to paint. So, if I go, let's say I go right, left, pick up the glass tile there. That also sadly breaks that glass tile, though. The one to my right. And then I go up. And around. And I guess I stay on the white tiles. And I go up and put down the glass tile. And I just try to get to the starting position of the other guy. Or at least, I guess, the white tile in front of it. So what do you do in the meanwhile? So you go left, right. Don't do anything. Then you go down. Down. And left. And yeah, left. 1, 2, 3 times. 1, 2, 3. You stand on the glass. Then you go up. I guess I'll draw that in. This one's gone. So I go down, up, and then all the way left to the stairs, and then you go across to my position, or that one above it. So then I would have to go up and left, which my guy would try to go down and right, and that would be death. We've pretty much covered that before already, but I just wanted to make sure, I guess. Oh, man. Maybe pick up a white, maybe pick up some tile from somewhere else, like if I go up and right, and one more right, down, right, pick up that white tile that's to the left of the switch. No, there's no way that's gonna work out. Yeah, to the left of the switch. Then I go up and around, down onto the switch, back up, place the tile. Then I go onto the other side. That would definitely not work. I'm pretty sure, but let's check it out anyway. So you go down and left 4 spaces off the glass. Then up and left once. Then down. And left, and then I guess you would go up and down, but that doesn't matter. And across. And then what would we do? I would like to go, because the glass to my left would be broken, I would like to go up and left 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4 times, yes. So that means you would go down and right 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, that still works. But then things get tricky, because above you and top right of you, and all of the glass at that point would be broken. And the white tile to your right would also be gone, so what the heck? I don't think picking up the switch would help at all, because then we would have to have even more trips. More tiles to cross. Damn it. Going up and picking up that glass tile obviously is also nonsense. Unless... what if I go... right, left, pick up that glass tile? No, that doesn't work. I was gonna try to pick up the white tile that I'm currently standing on or something, but that's not gonna work. That's gonna be shit. I'm pretty sure I solved this way quicker on the first try. Fucking goddammit. Okay, what if I do something completely different? I go... For example... I go... I go up, right, right, left, pick up that white tile there. Or maybe I just go up, up, down, pick up my starting tile. Then I go right, right, right. Down, up. No, wait, I can't. I was thinking of making a vertical bridge and having us just cross one tile next to one another. But to do that, I would have to, you know, build from both sides. Because if I take one step onto my first built tile, basically, my guy would just start falling and falling and falling. And I'm pretty sure I didn't do that when I first solved this. But what if I actually do something different? For example, I could go right, left, pick up that glass tile, go up and around to the switch, go up, place the glass tile, make my way back across, hopefully in a way that doesn't make either of us fall to our dooms. And then I just go back to my starting position and go up, 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 and he goes back to his starting position and goes down and down. Would that work? Let's see. So, for example, I go left, right, that means this is gone, and so is this. Right, left, rather, or I guess it doesn't matter which order. And then I go up. I guess all the way across the white tiles for now. Place tile here. That means he goes... First steps don't really matter. He goes down and left onto the last glass tile, then up, then left all the way, and then down one. Now we have to maneuver backwards without dying to the glass pits. So let's try with our dude first, I guess. That would mean going right, 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 up, right, 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 and then down or not, doesn't matter. So that would be nice if it was that easy. So that means, wait, I put my arrows the wrong direction. Or rather, I put both directions on one of my arrows, one of my lines, rather than, you know, the individual directions, whatever. So, that would be right, right, right for you. That means left, left, left for me, which should actually be okay. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Yeah, I'm on that glass tile now. Then up and all the way to the left. I can't go up and all the way to the left, but I might be able to go, or rather down and all the way to the left. I could go down, One to the left, one back to the right, pick up a white tile, left, left, fill in the gap, left again, and then things should be okay, because he goes right, I pick up the thing, doesn't matter, I go left, doesn't matter to him. Right, that should work actually. I think. I guess I'll draw it in for myself again just to... Oops, what am I doing? So I'm starting from here, going left, 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 down. First one left, because he has to go on one left. Then one back to the right. Pick up that tile. Right, that doesn't matter to him. And then left, 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 fill in the gap. Cross to the starting positions, and then I just go up across the glass tiles that are there. He goes down across the glass tiles that are there. He walks on the switch, I walk on my stairs, and that's fine, right? Okay. So, just gotta put that into motion. So, I pick up either the left or the right glass tile of myself, it doesn't really matter. And then I go up and around, just all across the white tiles. No glass getting involved there. This way, his glass over there stays intact, which doesn't matter, I think, but, you know. And now we move Okay. Don't know if that was the solution I did last time, but that one felt kinda cute. Okay, you are standing on a shard, I think. And we need you to die. While also leaving us leeway to get to the shard and to the stairs. That's gonna be easy. For example, we could go right, down, 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 right? Wait, no, we can't pick up the tile yet because the statue's still there. So, right, down, down, down. Pick up that glass tile, maybe? Right, up, put down the glass tile, step on it, dude falls into the hole. Statues are gone. And now we still have a lot of, room left to play, so I think this shouldn't be too bad. So we're standing there. We go, for example, we kind of only can go right, but that's fine. We go right onto the tile that's on north of the stairs statue guy right now. There isn't a switch here, right? There couldn't be, really. So we go right. Right. Do I pick up the white tile over there? Actually, didn't I think I remember doing this and actually trying to pick up the tile that he started on because I was like, maybe there's a secret shard there. And in the process of figuring out a way to get there, I accidentally even killed him. I think that was one of those. But anyway. Let's say I'm, you know, north of the stairs. And dude is already gone. But I guess actually I forgot. A bunch of his tiles would be gone. You know what, let me paint this up so I can remember this better. Because, I don't know, keeping, like, always having my eye closed and pointing around is just fucking annoying, man. So I go this way, this way, this way. Pick up that tile, I guess. No, wait. I have to go one further down. So this way, this way, this way, this way. Pick up this one. Right up. Put it down. Step on it. So that means you go lift, up, up, up. Left, down. And you die. That means a lot of these glass tiles are gone. Making things a lot harder for me. So maybe I actually don't want to do it like that after all. I should probably try to approach the shard from the left side. So... we still gotta go right first though. So go right, down, down, down again. Maybe still pick up that tile. Go left, put it down there, step on it. Now dude is still dead. And has walked left, up, 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 up. Left, left. Most of the same tiles would be gone. But now we would have a much easier time approaching because we are still on the left side rather than top. So from there... I would like to pick up the white tile, but I took the one to its side. Wait, no, from there... Right, I put down the tile, and then I go down, pick up the white tile, and actually, you know, I can't go right from there. Can I pick up another tile without blocking my way? I guess once I have him killed, I can use the middle area to my advantage. So maybe actually we do what I said at the start. Pick up that tile over there, go right up, place it there. Dude goes left, up, 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 left, down, and dies. We go one to the right, and then one more to the right, and then we can go down onto this area, because we don't want to step onto the stairs yet, obviously. And then from there, we would be able to go down one more, left, down, left, left. Still can't really pick up a white tile. And we do need 2 tiles to bridge across to the shard and then still somehow make it back. Can I take one of the white tiles from the middle area without messing everything up? Like, after stepping onto it right to the stairs, I could go down and down again, go up back onto the white tile and pick up that, you know, the tile that I was just saying that I was standing on. And then from there, I would be able to go left, down, if I go down and right from there, I would be able to place one white tile, but that wouldn't be enough, obviously. But even if I could place the white tile I have next to the one in the corner there, that wouldn't be enough to bridge across, would it? Let's say I go from the glass tile, the first glass tile bottom of the stairs, basically. I have the white tile with me, and I go left, left. I guess down, left, place the white tile. And then up, pick up the glass tile. Down, left, right, put down the glass tile. Step on the glass tile. No. No, I don't think we can do this with glass tiles like that. How did I do this last time? I mean, I might have just, you know, killed him and moved on. Maybe I got this confused with another stage. But I thought I did that. This seems really rough. There's pretty much no way I can glyph? Oh, the glyph. That indicates that there are stairs underneath, you know, what is there, in this case, underneath that statue. So that you can tell where it is without, you know, without actually showing it. Pretty sure there's no way to get rid of this guy without first destroying the tiles that are left and, you know, top left of him. Because I can't pick up a shard without leaving that area first, which means I can't just kill him off one to the side or something. Can I... from that one position where I put down the tile and killed him into that position there, can I instead go like right, up? Of course. But I can't share that secret with you. Because I'm trying to sell that secret for lots of money, and I haven't found, you know, a bid high enough for what I'm asking for yet, so, you know. Unless you want to bid like, I don't know, 15 trillion bucks right now. That's the minimum. That's Euro bucks, by the way. So I go up from there, and then I just head right and pick up that white tile in the top right. And then I go down, left, left, back onto that island. And then I'd have another white tile to work with potentially. So I could go down, left, down, left, left, down, left, put down the white tile there, then face up, pick up the glass tile, go back down, to the left on the white tile, to the right on the glass tile, then I'd be able to go back west, east, 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 up. But then I wouldn't be able to go anywhere else, really. I think. How else could I do this? If I go there after all, whatever, I go up again onto the white tile and I pick up this one. And then I go left again and can't do anything. Down is broken. I mean, I could go left and place my white tile there, but then... Oh wait, yeah, no, wait, no. No, yes, no, no, yes, no, no, yes, no, no, yes, no. I could go on there and then right and pick up this white tile. And then I could place that over here. But I wouldn't be able to do much else with that. But maybe that's actually a worthwhile approach. If I just do it differently. Rather than picking up the tile in the top right and putting it in the bottom left. I go back to this island there. And I place my white tile there to the left immediately. Because if I place it right, I won't be able to go down at all because there isn't anything to work with. So I place it to my left. And then I go back onto the island to the right side of it, down, up, pick up the white tile there. Or maybe I don't put the white tile that I brought from top right. I instead go down, down, put my white tile... Well, I guess I go down, up, up, down, put the tile there, then I have a white tile over here. I don't know about that. And then from there I could go up one. Pick up the white tile from the island. Would I be able to put one down to the left of the other one? Or to the right? I guess that's even better. I guess I could, yeah. If I go... I pick up that white tile, I go left, down onto the glass, right onto the white tile, put down that white tile. And then I need one more white tile, which I could get in a way that is very obvious to anyone. I guess... no, wait, I do need a white tile. Or... I guess even that wouldn't even be good enough yet. Because I would actually need that line one further to the bottom. And I still need a way to make it back. So instead... how about I extend that bridge not sideways, but downways. So I put this here, and then I pick up the one there and put it down below after breaking that glass. And then maybe just with some glass shards I'd be able to do this? No. Not really. No. But no. I do think picking up the white tile from the top right is a good idea because that doesn't really interfere with anything else. At least anything else that I am currently thinking about. I could try to build a thing to the right of the island, up to the wall, but then I still wouldn't know how to get down. Place it there. Down, up, pick up that. Why not put this white tile? Let's see. If I... So what if I step on the island, go down, left, down, left, left, left... No. Left, left, From the island I step down, left, down onto the glass tile, down, right, put down the white tile, up. No, 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 no. All of that is garbage. God damn! If I could have left some glass tiles along the way on my left side on the path, you know, instead of going like right, down, 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 I only had to go right, down, right. That might help. But I can't pick up a shard that way. So that ain't possible. Or that I can pick it up, but I can't put it down. That's the problem. What if I try the other approach instead again? I go right, down, down, down. Pick up that glass tile there, I guess. Wait, that one? Actually, wait. So yeah, I picked up that one anyway, right? So I go right, down, 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 and I pick up this shard, don't I? Because I kind of have to, so that one's actually gone. I wasn't even considering that in my entire thinkums just now. So let's, instead of going right up, we go left again. I guess I'll redo my markings from the top again so I don't get confused. So we go right, down, down, down. Pick up this. Come on, I can't even make an X. Jesus Christ, you've never seen such bad access. Good thing you can't see my paint, I guess. Then we go left, put it down, walk on it. Then we go down, right. But I want to pick up that white tile somehow. Okay, how about instead of all that, I go right, down, the same way basically, and then I go left, down, pick up that white tile, right. Wait, I was thinking up, but what if we just keep going right? Or we go right, down, right, put down the white shard there. And our homie would have gone left, up, right, up, pick up that, well, he doesn't do that obviously. Left, up, left, fall into the abyss because we're stepping on our tile, of course. Actually, stepping on that tile would be bad news. So that's not gonna work. So I guess we do go right, up, put down the white tile there. So then he still dies in much the same way that he did before, just a little extra stuff is gone, but maybe it'll be better. So from there we could go... I don't think we'd be able to pick up that white tile again, so there would be a point. Can I just displace the white tile further to the right or something, and then still pick up a glass tile and kill the guy off the same top or something? I pick up the white tile and I go right, down, right, put down the white tile, but don't step on it. Up, left, you know, there's no way. Can I not do anything with the white tile beforehand? Well, if I do pick up the white tile, and I go right, place the white tile there, instead of going down first, then I'd be able to step on it and then... Wait, would I? I think I would. Let's see. Where would you go? Right, left, up, right, up. Tile gets picked up. You go left all the way and die. That means, yeah, that tile above me, above the white tile that I placed, would be free, so I could step on that. But then how would I get the white tile back? I guess it being in that position might actually be okay. But getting to the other white tile would prove a little difficult. Maybe not impossible though. I could go left, pick up the white tile that's on the island in the bottom left corner of it. Then go up. Place the white tile there. That would be a no-return trip again, though, I think. So instead, I could go to hell. That sounds good, actually. Okay. Okay, maybe... Okay, let me think about this some more, I guess. So I placed the white tile there, all of this shit is broken. I pick up the tile, the bottom left tile of the island. And then I could go... I mean, I could go up, down, and place the white tile there, and then I'd have a 2 bridge, but that wouldn't be good enough. Even though I could also then go down, up, pick up another white tile, and then, you know, place it next to the 2 fur that I would have. That wouldn't be enough, sadly, and there wouldn't be any other tiles to pick up around there. If instead I pick up that tile and place it to my right, I would have a little bit of an up bridge on that side. Then I wouldn't be able to pick up the top tile anymore, though. But I could go on that and then go down, up, pick up a glass tile, go left, up, put down the glass. I know that went up. Pick up that tile. Place it there. Okay, what if I take the tile, the bottom left tile of the island, and I go up, down, place it below the bottom left of the island. Then I go down, up, pick up that white tile. I had an idea just now, but where did it go? I could go down, up, down, replace that glass tile with a white tile. Then I could go up, pick up the last remaining white tile off that island. This might all not come... This will all come back to bite me, probably. But let's see. So I have a little triangle formation. And I could go down, down, left, right, place the white tile there. Now I would have a square, which is actually important and good. But I wouldn't have anywhere else to pick things up from, would I? I would be able to put this down there and then... You know, the glass tile to the left of me would be broken because I would have needed that to place the one I mean, I do only need a glass tile. One to the right of the gap, basically, because I only need to stand on it and pick up the shard. So if I could just get a glass tile from somewhere... But I used all of them up that are anywhere within reach. Hold on. If instead of... No. I just did that to place that one down there. Come on, this seems so good, so close, so dozer. I just need one more tile. Because if I can get that one tile there, then I can pick up the the shard tile, which is a white tile, and then with the 5 actual tiles that I would have, I'd be able to go just about anywhere, right? Could I somehow build a thing up or left? If only I could step on the stairs without going down them. I might be able to use those. Maybe I can make sense of this, but it might take some finagling. So let's see. I go, I pick up the white tile in the bottom left, I go all the way right, put it down, step on it, my dude dies. So that part is going to be the same, okay? Then I guess I could actually go up and pick up a glass tile first. Actually, wait, there's also a glass tile to the left of the island that maybe I could have access to. Maybe I can do something with that. Because if I could just put that to the left of my formation of 4s, for example. Okay, so let's not take that glass tile that I was just speaking of, but try to get the one to the left there. So we step on the white tile that we placed, our dude is dead. We go up left. Right, we would have picked up that white tile at that point. Okay, so maybe, okay. So maybe instead we do pick up the glass tile. Before moving on to the island. But how could I place it in a way that works out? I could just, go down back onto the island, but then I'd be stuck there. And also placing it down in that gap would probably not be what I want. I pick that up, I go left. Left. I want it one down, but I can't because the stairs are fucking me up. Pick up the tile, left, up, down, put down the glass tile there. But don't step on it, but then I'm losing my chance to pick up the left bottom island tile, so that probably isn't good. Or... no, that doesn't work. Okay, so I stepped on the bottom row glass tile that's right to the left of the gap. In my first theory, right? So let's think about how we got there and try to pick it up instead, unless I'm holding a tile at that point. Let's see. So we go onto the island, pick up a white tile there. Go up, down, place that one down. Then I could go down, pick up the white tile, pick up the glass tile, I mean. Right, left, put it down there. Right? I'm gonna draw that in here in a very clear and easy to understand way. What? I picked up the white tile, up, down, put it down, walk down one, pick up, right, left, put it down. That should be doable. Then I go up to pick up that white tile, down, put it down where the glass tile was that I just moved around. And then onto it and up again, pick up that white tile. Then we go down, left, right, because that glass tile should still be there. Place the white tile into the gap. And then we can go up, left, pick up the glass tile. Then right, down, I guess not right, but like down, right, put down the glass tile, step on it, pick up the shard, back onto my island, and then I guess I can build a bridge upwards and anywhere I like. Right, that's gonna work, that's perfect, that's just so beautiful. It's gonna work, I've definitely got it. So, let me just look at my schizophrenic scribbles again. It'll be good. Just don't fuck it up. It's that easy. So I step on here, and then let me check my notes again. Right, I pick up that, go up, down, yeah, and then things are gonna be so easy. Wonderful. Okay. Okay. This thing again. We just want these dodo heads to die, which is so easy. If I go left, I'm fine, right? Right? White guy goes to the right. Gray guy or half guy goes to the left, shadow guy goes to the right. Yeah. And then I go up and pick up that tile, and then I go... Wait, no, right, it's not quite that easy, because they have... Some of them have safety spots. But I could still desync at least. Okay, so let's go through it, I guess. I could also start by going up. No, wait, no, that would be bad. So I go left, up, pick up that tile. Or no, wait, maybe it's better if I do actually go up, left, pick up that tile. Wait, no. Actually, I guess I could. Up, left, pick up that tile, down, right, up, put it down, north of where I am right now, and then walk on there, and then they should all die, right? And I'm staying in my quadrant, so they wouldn't be able to enter to endanger me. Right? Gonna try that. And not have any regrets in my heart ever. Oh, I guess I don't even need them to die, but... I mean, I guess I do, kind of. But, yeah. GG. What do we have here? Something kind of similar. So if I go... For example... Down, right, pick up, down, up, no wait. Down, right, pick up, down, up, down, put down, but then I might not be able to make it back. Down, right, pick up. Left, put down, and step on it. Right? Down, right, pick up. No, wait, not pick up. I can't go left like that. Jesus fucking Christ. Right, down, pick up. I think I solved this one quickly too last time, but oh well. I guess I could pick up this one in front of me right now. And go right, down, down, up, put it down, walk on it, and then I'll be free, right? Pick this up right in front of me. Right, down, down, up, put it down. I think that works. Let's find out. GG. Ah. Assured. So... currently, I think we are synced up well, right? If I go left, he goes right. And then if we could just go down, 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 that would be perfect. But obviously we can't do that. If I just go down, down, and right and left to pick up the shard, then we wouldn't be able to get out here. So... if it was just about me, if there was no switch, I could go down, down, right, right, down, down, left, up, right, left, pick up, and then leave. So, just so I can better, figure out the movements, I'm gonna go back to paint again. So, if I just were to do that, I would go down, down, right, then right again, down, down, left, up, and up again. I guess let's just do that so far, and see where that puts our guy. So, down, down, right, that means down. He starts, so he goes down and pushes once. I guess I should draw that in similar to how I did it for myself. And then we go right, so he tries to go left, which means actually he pushes against this one. While still standing in the spot just one south of himself. Then I go right again, which means he actually moves on to that spot now. And then down. So he goes on here and then down twice, which he can. And then I go left, he goes right. Which he actually can't because the thing would be in the way. And then up, that means he just goes back up. Not having moved anything because that egg would be up against another one. So he'd be over here. And then I go right, left. So I can pick up. And that means he goes left, right, back to where he is currently standing, so that's fine. And then I can just go down, down, left. Which means he goes down, down, right one time. Then I can just hit down and left one more time each, and then he'll go in there, right? That seems fine. So let me just follow that, and surely it'll be just as easy as I said. So far things are working like I said. I guess I didn't consider that I have to go up one more time here, but I think that should still be no problem. He's not in any danger. I hope. I guess he actually... Okay, hold on. I go up, he goes up. I go right, he goes left, so he stays just up there. And then I go left, he goes right. And then yeah, if I just go down, down twice, he'll go down and push that, and that's bad. So I would go down only once, and I guess push, or I guess I would go... If I push left, he would just go one more, right? But I guess that could be okay. He pushes, then I go down, he pushes the egg onto the glass. Actually, we can have him just push it one more time then, and then that's also fine. I think. Yeah. That works. And this one isn't really a thing, and it still doesn't have a shard, does it? What if I just talk to you? Right, I can just go left, left. Talking to these guys does give some form of dialogue. One time it was even the solution. Because there was nothing else you could do. It was just also the first thing I tried just because I was feeling funny, but yeah, it was the... Anyway. I guess I'll talk to him, right? If I go left, left, I can still just go down and down, right and shit, so... I don't see a shard, there's nothing indicating anything, so fucking whatever. Who are you? 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 Okay. Okay. I could try to pick up the stairs and put them somewhere else. Or I could desync. Probably gotta do that. Because if I go up now, I won't move, but he will. And if I go right now, he'll go left and then he'll not be able to go up. But I guess technically we don't need him to be on the same timing as us, as long as we can get him to push one of these things onto the switch, which might actually not be possible. No, wait, it is. We push the statue on the left to the right, and then once more with him standing on the glass, which is fine. And then he steps off the glass to the left, goes around onto the southern glass, pushes the thing up, and then as long as we can avoid having him walk into one of the pits, we should be fine. But can we do that? How can we do that? Let's say we just mostly care about his movements for now. And we start off by pushing the dark statue all the way to the left. Actually, that's not helpful. We push it up once. That's better, I guess. So we just push it up. I'll use paint again just to make it easier, I guess. So, we push this guy up. But which means he goes left and up, and then up again, I guess. Oops. Left, up, and then actually up. And then he goes left, up, right. And then that pushes this guy to the side. I guess I won't draw that in, whatever. And then he pushes that onto the glass. Then he walks onto this field and pushes again. That pushes the statue onto that spot. Then he can go back to the left and then down across the glass, for example. Right, up, and push up. If those were the instructions that we wanted to follow, that would mean going right, up again. That will push the egg into the onto the switch. Now we can't do that. Yeah, we can't do that. What if instead we push up first? I guess maybe we do. No, if we push the Okay. Okay, let's just get rid of all of this. We could also push the egg up, and then also push the smiling statue off the screen. And then I guess we wouldn't really want to push the egg up then. So we could just go up Ignore the statue. Left. Up. I guess I don't even need to push the other statue up. But maybe we will want to do that. Let's see what that gives us, right? Up. So up twice. Gives us pushing the egg once. Then going onto that space. And then 2 left is 2 right. Easy. And then up would be us pushing that egg that's to the bottom right of the stairs right now. Up. That's not so bad. And then let's say we ignore the statue for now. I guess even though it's probably smarter if we just push up immediately, because that would... I mean, no, maybe not. You know, we pushed the thing so we would only get into its spot. But maybe we should do that anyway. So we go up again, push the smiling statue away. That means we have ourselves in the spot of that egg now. Then we push the egg to the right with our dude. That means we push the egg that is to the left of us to the side, which is also okay. And then we go onto that tile, which I guess we can also just do ourselves. Right, he goes right, we go left onto the tile. Then down. That also shouldn't be a problem. And then right, which makes us go down and left, so we just stay there. Oh wait. No, we don't stay there, because we opened up that... Right, but wait, actually, yeah, no. We moved a little differently. Hold on, where did I go wrong? We push up the egg that's southeast of the stairs, and then we go left, but we can't go because there's an egg that stops the other one from moving. And then we go down from there, and then left, which is fine, I guess. So he goes onto the egg spot and down. And then right again, that means we go left onto the space where there used to be an egg, I guess. And then up wouldn't do anything for us. Up again wouldn't do anything for us. But now the egg is on the switch. And then we go right, up and around onto the stairs, or push some things around. That should be safe-ish. We might have to reconfigure some of our movements with the guy, but I think we'll be okay. Let's try it out. So we start by going up. And up again. Right. Up. And push that. Then I go left, he goes right. Once again. Down, I go left, he goes right. We go twice though, so that I don't ruin everything. I guess that desyncs our movements a little bit, so I'm gonna have to be a little careful. Wait. Huh? Huh? Wait, why? What? I guess I forgot that there's glass there. Wait, what? Shit. I have to restart. I have to. Oh, I forgot that that one's a glass tile. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's no way to solve this now. Maybe if I wait long enough, the eggs will rot and disappear, and then then there would still be a glass tile that I wouldn't be able to cross. Fuck. No, if they disappear, then I would be able to walk around, and I would be able to maybe do something about this. But anyway. Glass tile. Where's Steam? There it is. Oh, of course. For these defects and for no other evil, we now are lost and punished just with this. We have no hope, and yet we live in longing. Zero judge. Zero prosecutor. Zero defense. Just ice. The Void Court. Zero justice is now in session. Prosecutor, please begin. Yes, Your Honor. The accursed has repeatedly tried to force their way against the course of this realm. Forcing your way without nary a thought will get you nowhere. It only proves one's covetous desire of moving forward. We propose the accursed should be punished accordingly. What's this? Is our defense at a loss for words? That'd be a first. I got distracted by those fat horns of yours, that's all. Anyway, don't tell me you haven't got any sort of a statement prepared. Sorry, got distracted again. Anyway, at least they didn't give up, right? I'm actually rather curious to see how far they can get like this. After all, there's no problem dedication and brute force can't solve. Well, besides those horns of yours, those are just plain hopeless. I'll show you the meaning of hopelessness once we're done here. Silence. Stranger, how do you respond to these allegations? Can I just, First off, I can't go up or down. What if I just hit A here? Okay, nothing happens. But I kind of want to Google what happens if you choose guilty, but I also kind of don't. Nah, fine, let's not do it. Let's choose guilty sometime when I'm, like, when I don't so desperately want to not turn into a white idiot and stuff. Very well. Continue your journey, stranger, towards your final condemnation. Yeah, it's condemnation, not damnation, like that one weird cryptic hint that we got. Okay, so I guess we want to push the egg up first if we're still going with the egg theory. So we push the egg up before we go left and around. Or I guess we don't even have to go on the glass at all, huh? And then we still push the statue up, then we push the egg to the right. And then we basically do what we did, but this time we don't fuck up. And hopefully I don't have to change much else about my movements. But let's just try again, I guess, whatever. Up. I'm gonna... yeah, hit the wall to the left so I don't make things bad. Wait, no. Wrong direction, I guess. Wait, no. Wait. Right. Previously I was going... left. No. I guess I was stepping on the glass. I could technically do that? No, I couldn't. Now how do I set this up? I guess by doing one of these. But that would have me going right. I guess that's fine, yeah. Now I can push you up. Do I want to push this down or do I want to go around? If I go around, then I have to go take 2 steps down, but I guess that's fine because there's still glass from my dude. Right? I go left as much as I need for my guy to reach the right side. And then things will be just dandylicious. No weird obstacles in my path this time that I didn't consider. Yeah. Jeez. Okay, so... getting that chest is mad easy. And yeah, I guess I just go down, pick up that white tile, pick up the chest, place down my white tile, walk on it, and then I'm good. Because I'm gonna be looking down. I guess he'll be pushing that egg up, but that shouldn't be a problem. Ta-da. You thought you were messing with me, but I'm the one who's doing the messing. Oh, this one. I remember thinking about this for so long, but all I have to do is, like, you know, essentially desync this so I can kill the dude by desyncing one of the snakes, and then I just push the fucking bottommost egg to the side, right? That's the part that I was like, how do I do this? How do I get to the chest? But yeah, it's actually super easy. Wait. Right, I guess I have to have them kiss, essentially. There. Stupid ass mechanics, man. And we're out. And then this one, I did some desyncing with these statues. And basically a lot of them died while I wasn't even really paying attention because I was doing other stuff. Setting up like one thing ended up killing a bunch of them. How was it again? Well, if I go up, I can't. No, wait, I can push those if I go up and left, right? Okay, so how do I do this again? I go up and pick up that white tile. Then I hit left and make them, you know, make the two on the right side, basically. Push those statues. And then I do it again to get them into that little room. And then I go right Wait, how do I do this? If I just go right, for example, I won't be able to kill them with a hole. Wait, but that's not really how it works anyway, because I'm carrying a tile at the moment. No. I go... What was it again? Or could I have them run into each other? Was that a thing? That might have been a thing. Could push some statues onto some of them, but that's gonna be rough. If I go up, left, that'll put them in that little thing. And then I could go... Right, then I could go down, right up, and that would have them running into one another. I think. And then the grey guy. How do I deal with him again? Can I lure him? I guess I would lure him to the other side of the statue and push that up. Right? So I set it up, those two on the, in my half of the thing, but on the right side, the shadow and the bright guy, they have eliminated one another. And I'm like, I don't know, anywhere, it doesn't really matter. Then I simply go onto the height of the statues, basically, and then right onto them. One of them should be, protruding, basically, and I push that one up. That should kill the other guy, hopefully, and not result in a tie. If it does, then I'll have to think about other things. And the others, I guess, should also kill each other, because they will walk into one another then. Right? Let's try that. One more time. Okay. Alright. And Bazinga. I was right. Oh, I have some not so fond memories of this one. Oh no. I guess at least it's not made harder by the shard, also known as Sharder, which is not the nickname people gave me in middle school. There's no middle school thing in Germany, I'm just shitting around. Wait a second! Anyway. Ah, I don't like this one bit. Oh no. So basically, editor, cut to the part where I solved this. Editor? Where's my editor? I don't have an editor, but I do have the last remaining swig of Coke Zero here. I drink it straight from the bottle. It's a big bottle. There. It's empty. Are you happy now? Huh? Huh? Fuck you! Just kidding. Unless you want to fuck yourself. So, we go down, 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 all the way to the corner. We go left, 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 all the way to the other corner. Because we're fucking crazy, bro! But also we take one of the tiles with us from up here or something. Yeah, the one I'm standing on, I guess. Oh man, this is all so familiar. I'm having a dreadful sense of déjà vu. So we do that. We go all the way across. We plug that hole for now. We go pick up the stairs. We put down the stairs on our side. That should be possible, right? Because we put the tile we're standing on in that hole. So we're not carrying anything. We go around, pick this up, and then we go around and put that down. That should be easy enough. It, or maybe we don't even do that. Maybe we don't even care. Maybe we just go try to pick up the switch immediately and bring it to our side. Because which one is on which side doesn't really matter. So we bring a tile, plug the glass hole with it. Then we go around from the bottom, for example. Pick up the switch. Okay, so we don't take a tile with us, but we kind of have to at some point. So we don't take a tile with us. We go across the glass tile, we pick up the switch, we put it in the glass hole. And then we go double back a bit, pick up a tile and put it in the switch hole. And then then we go across with the switch. And I can't put it down anywhere. Okay, but we just go across, we go to the ends of the earth, pick up our tile, go back, put it in the hole that we made. Then go back around, pick up the switch from the glass hole from the other side and put it in this hole. Doesn't that work? It seems like it was okay. Let's go through it again. Maybe I'll use paint, just because. Even though in this case it might not help all that much. Okay, I need to I need to make this window smaller so I don't get distracted by other shit. There we go. So, so we don't take anything with us. We break this glass. We go across. Pick up the switch. Double back down. Put it down there. Then right, yeah, how did I do this? In my mind, I think I missed this step where I have to... Or did I? You know, if I just go down, for example, pick up the corner piece and put it on where the switch currently is, then I won't be able to go back. Unless I go up there. Go up there, but then you go down there. And that's not good. Go down there. instead of picking up the switch from the side, from below. I don't think that makes a difference now. Pick up the switch, put it in the hole. Go. Down, pick up the corner hole, plug the switch hole, go up and around. Dude, pause. I think, right? I go right down, he goes left up. Yeah, no, he can't even go left. So I think in my plan that I just made a little while ago, I was missing the point where I can't return. So I do take the corner tile with me, the starting tile. And I plug the glass tile hole with that first. Then I... Then I go around and pick up my guy's, stairs. Which should be easy. And then I go back around. Any which way will do. And put those stairs into my starting hole. Right? I think that's how I ended up doing it in the end. And now I just gotta find a way to put the switch into his starting position. And then still make my way home, even though it was that different from just taking the switch to my starting position. Not really, is it? Right? That doesn't really make a difference, does it? Yeah, I don't think that makes a difference. But let's say I still take my starting tile and put it in the glass hole. And then I Oh, how did I do this, man? It definitely involved, like, essentially picking up the switch, putting it somewhere, picking up another tile, and, like, essentially making a hole, like, past where I've gone so that he doesn't have to double back into it. But how did I set this up again? This totally sounds like that Undertale track, by the way. You can't fucking lie to me. You can't. You can't. It's true. It's very true. It's there. It's how it is. Everybody else is lying if they claim otherwise. How was it? How did I do that? Do I not fill the glass hole after all? Hey, you're the glass hole around here, okay? Jeez. By the way, what is this button? On in paint. Remove background. Ooh. Huh. I guess it, you know, tries to think about what the background is and just kind of whites it out. Weird. I undid it. Anyway. We don't plug the glass hole. We pick up the stairs. The switch. We put the switch on the glass hole. Just drawing that into paint, even though it probably doesn't really help me to help me visualize it the way I would like it to. Once again, I wish I could just try things without risking locusts. And or my playthrough, essentially. So I put the switch into the glass hole. And so the dude, for example, would be to the right of where the switch currently is, where there would now be a hole. So then I go and go left and up and pick out the corner in the bottom left there, plug the switch hole with it. And then I would go right, right, down, down, right, right. And he would be... Where would he be? Right, he'd be there, so he'd go left, left, so that doesn't work. No, instead I actually go on to... Okay, I know, I do that, but before I go right, right, down, down, whatever, I go... I step on the switch hole, which is now plugged up. I go right, pick up that white tile, left, stand down, plug in the corner. Actually, I pick up the corner on the other end. I plug up the corner in the left, bottom left, with the top right corner, so that I can go. So I plug that hole, then I go back up, right, right, left, pick up that again. No, then he would be stopped there again. Okay, no. From the switch position, I go right, right, down, down. Or just down once, I guess. Pick up that. Put that in the switch hole. No, put that in the corner hole. Go up, up, around, down, up. Plug that again. I think that works. So he goes down, up. I've got that plugged and that plugged. Yeah, and then I go right and up. Take that tile from that end, fill the hole with it, pick up the switch, and do stuff. I think that's roughly what I did. I just have to actually fucking do it now. So I don't pick up the tile at the start, right? I guess I do have to start with this. Yeah, I guess this... this weird maneuver is what I'm trying to do. Blah, blah, blah. I still have to reverse our positions, but surely that's gonna be no problem. Unless I do need to pick up the... no, it's fine, it's gonna be fine. I just do this. And then I have to do another funny corner maneuver or something. It's gonna be great, and it's gonna be fine, it's gonna be easy. See, I told you it'd be so easy. Okay, that was definitely, or at least I'm pretty sure, much faster than last time, because I remembered some steps of it. I guess I'll talk to you again. Did I talk to you last time? I'm not even sure. Have I seen you somewhere before? I guess maybe those guys will also turn out to be something dreadful or important or something. Well, I guess it's time to go. Can I prevent you? I guess if I go down, you don't actually fall, because I do that first. There's gotta be something about this room, right? But we don't really have a way of knowing. We need all of these dudes to die. So I could go up, pick up the glass tile, down, right up, put it down. Would that kill anybody? So I go up, shadow guy goes down. I go down and right, he goes... wait, no, wait, you know, he goes up and left. So he doesn't actually move left at all. So he's now back in position here, I think, right? I go up and down, and right, he goes down and up. Then I go up, that means he goes down and he dies. One down. And then we put down the glass... well, I guess we go up one more, then we put down the glass tile there. And then we go up on it. And I think that's just gonna kill our dude, and if not, then we can just go left or right, bump against the walls and shit. Right? I guess let's simulate it again. I go up, he goes up. I go pick up, they don't do anything. I go down, he goes down. We're both in our starting positions. I go right, he goes left. I go up, he goes up. I go up, he goes up. I place my thing. I go up, he goes up. I hit left, he goes right, and he... I guess he doesn't die yet, but I can just hit right again and left again. Should be easy, right? That's how it works. I think. Okay. Weird stage. Okay, so we want you on the switch, but we don't want all of you to die. If I just go... if I hit left right now, white dude's gonna stay there. But what's the point? Wait, if I had left, he'll stay there and Shadow Dude will also stay there. So that's actually totally pointless. But if I go... I mean, I guess the idea is probably to have the white dude push the statue on the switch rather than having him maneuvered exactly to my own timing, but we'll see. If I go down, down... I was kind of thinking I'd pick up the stairs, but there's nowhere to put them. So that is probably not gonna work. So, if I just try to make this guy push the thing on the stairs, on the switch, I would go... I guess I would first go right, that makes him go left, then down, down, down all the way. Then I would go left, which makes him go right, up, which makes him push. The statue's not standing on a glass tile, so I would just go up again. And then, you know, we could go up once more. That would have us stand one below the stairs, and then if we push up once more, he could push the statue off the switch, but he would still be alive and on the switch. Right? Let's just check it again. So he goes... So we go... left... Mimicking at the same time with my fingers. I'm sure you can play along. I go left, down, down, down. Sorry, I go right. God damn it. Down, down, down. Left. I move up. Oh wait, no, okay. Yeah, no, I'm not on the stair height. On the stair column. But whatever, let's keep going, I guess. So up. He moves the statue, I move one up. Up again. He moves the statue onto the switch. And then, yeah, if I move one more up, then he'll be on the switch, but if I then go right onto the stairs, he'll go to his doom. But maybe that's okay, because we still have Shadow Dude. So I would go right first. That means he actually... Actually, he stays there. Right? I think he does. Right, I go right, he goes left, which means he stays there. So then I go... Wait, no, wait, what? Did I... No, wait, no, I did it wrong, didn't I? I go right, he goes left. Yeah, for some reason I moved my finger not to the side, I don't fucking... I'm man. So I go right, he goes left. Down, down, down. Wait, no, yeah, that's why, because now I'm hitting left. Okay, yeah, it's fine. So... I go right, he stays there. I go down, 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 he goes up, up, up. I go left, he goes right. I go up, up, up a bunch, he goes down, down, down a bunch. And then I just go left. But the problem is that if I do that, then my mimic will step off the switch at the same time, right? And for some reason that happens at the same time and not after me. Because fuck you. I think at least that's how it works. If instead we wanted the statue to stay on the switch, then we would have to do something different. I guess actually we could go right, down, down, and then I could hit left, which would put me on the left, which wouldn't actually help. Because, you know, I don't want to be right. I don't want to be left. I want to be right. I want to be right! But maybe there's still something to this. If I do that, he doesn't move at all, so I'm left. He's still also left. Then I go down. I guess I could go Yeah, I could go down, right. He would go down nowhere. Then I hit left. No, that's stupid. That's stupid. I want him to go right when I go right, essentially. But I think that's not a thing. But I might be able to manipulate the shadow guy with that. So if I go right, down, down, left. That makes him go nowhere, up, up, right. And then I'd go down and right, down and left, so that white dude goes down and right. I kind of forgot where exactly Shadow Dude is. So, left, or rather right, he doesn't move. Up, up. And he goes one to the right. Then we go up and one to the left, which makes him stay on the right side. No, that doesn't change anything, does it? Because I go right, down, down, left, down, left. You know, he would end up on the right side anyway. But I guess when I am... No, wait, no, I'm not actually between the statue at all, but maybe we can do something there still. I guess I could push the other direction instead. So I go right, down, down, right. That doesn't change anything for white dude. But that also doesn't change anything for anybody. I'm pretty sure I just solved this one pretty quickly last time, because I don't even remember struggling with this at all. Can I ignore the statue and just have the guy on there instead somehow? If I go... No. Can't get him back up once I've pushed against the statue to any side. And if I go down... You know, I can't go up without him moving up. But he can go... I can go down without him going down, and that's not helpful, sadly. Because the stairs are on top. I think going down, right, down wouldn't be any better than going right, down, down. Even though that technically leaves another glass tile in the top left corner for that dude, but I don't see that helping. Does it? I guess if we go down... first, then Shadow Dude over there would go up onto the glass immediately. Then I would go right, and he would stay there, I guess. Yeah, I guess that doesn't really make a difference at all, does it? I don't know, let's look at it again with those totally fresh eyes. So we go down, right, the white guy goes down, left, and shadow guy goes up, left. Yeah. Let me use paint. I'm losing vision of this, I don't know. So, I go down left. He goes down. I go down right, I mean, he goes down left. He goes up and has nowhere to go. Then I go. Hey, let's draw in what we want from the white guy first, I guess. Down, down, right. I guess and then up, but let's leave that for later. So that means down, down, left for us. Which means up, up, right for Shadow Guy. He's now in the top right corner, I'm in the bottom left corner, and White Dude is in the bottom right corner. Then we want to push the switch up, the statue up. So we push up once, we go up once. Shadow Guy goes down once. Then we could theoretically ignore White Guy's well-being now, and only focus on us getting to the stairs and Shadow Guy not getting on the glass. So I could now go like I could go well, if I go right now, then Shadow Guy would also put himself in a bad spot, so I think that's actually not good. Because if I go up from there, then, you know, Shadow Guy will also just fall to his doom. So I guess we do hit up again. That puts White Guy on the previous statue tile. And Shadow Guy on one of the last remaining glass tiles. And yeah, then if I go up and right, actually that wouldn't even put the white guy on the statue, because he would have to go up once more. But I mean, I could do that easily enough by just going up one more time. But then if I go right, then he would step off of the switch, and I'm pretty sure that loses me my opportunity. Or does it? It might not. But I don't really see any other way to do it. So I'm gonna actually just check Google for that one. Where's my Googles? There it is. B165. I don't want to see an entire solution, I just kind of want to see if it says, yo, you can go 165. Wait, I guess I didn't consider something. Yeah, I guess if when the guy has pushed the statue, Me and the shadow guy are actually still on white tiles. So if I go right, white guy goes die. But that's fine because, you know, he pushed the switch on the statue. And shadow guy is still alive. And then I go back to the left, I guess. He goes back to the right. And then I can just go up, and right. Actually, shit. Little sad that I didn't figure that out this time, but I figured it out last time, so it's fine. So, doesn't really matter which way I go first, but I go down first, I guess. Wait. I did need to go fucking... Wait, no, did I? If I go right... You know, if I go right, shadow guy goes left, so that doesn't matter. Okay, okay. I was a little worried for a second there. Right? Yeah. And now I go right. And then I go left again. Sheesh. If I just go down, left, down, that would mean up right for the first shadow guy, and for the second one off, I guess, rather, for the first one from the left, I guess, that would be death. And then if I hit up again to get the chest, that wouldn't change anything, I guess. No, wait, it would, because then Shadow Guy 2 would go down. And then I would go right, which makes him go left, and then I would go down, which makes him go into the hole, which might ruin things? I'm not actually sure. So if I instead go down, pick up the stairs... then left, then push the statue. Put the stairs where the statue was. Hit up to take the chest, and then just go one down. How would that go? So I go down, both go up. I pick up, nothing happens. I go left, well, first guy still goes to the right and dies, but other guy would just go to the right and be in that corner. Then I hit down to push the statue, hits up, nothing happens. I put down the stairs, he does nothing. I hit up, he hits down, and yeah, that works. I'm pretty sure. I guess I should have put down the stairs first, but, you know, thanks to the chest, it didn't matter. I was considering which way I should do it, and it didn't matter, so, you know, it's fine. Did him. Ah, this one. That's the one where she tells me, yo, it's impossible, yo. I kinda just want to check, or I guess let me think if maybe there is a hidden secret solution or something after all, but I don't think so. Because you don't really have any space to put your shit. Right? If I make a hole somewhere... Yeah, I don't think so. But I'm gonna check the guide just to see if there's anything. 67... Yep. Seems like you figured it out. You're stuck. There's no way around this. This is impossible, is what I'd like to say. Like that would be enough to stop you. Trust me, I should know. You probably prepared yourself for this already. Things won't get any easier from here. Honestly, I can't even tell how much you've got left. But you can't give up. You won't give up. Because someone is waiting for you. You don't need me to tell you that. Just don't be too hard on yourself. Even when answers escape you and you're ready to succumb into despair, I believe in you. Yeah. I didn't mention this last time, I think, but you know, it certainly is. Like, I wonder if this is just kind of a fourth wall break for the sake of just, I guess, encouraging the player or something, or if this is an implication that you are a different entity from Grey, and she has more control here or something by being able to do stuff with these things. I don't know. Nope. But hey, I think this seems like a pretty good stopping point, because I'm getting hungry. And yeah, that seems like a good stopping point. What more do I say? So yeah, I think we're gonna call it here. And with that, I will thank you for watching, hanging out, and you know, remastering old trials and taking on new ones with me. And I hope you'll join me again sometime. Probably tomorrow, probably 4 more. I like how me just scratching my head just now made my hands on my thing into like devil horns for some reason. But hey, that's cool. So yeah, hope you'll join me then. If not, actually wait, no. Tomorrow is the City of the Wolves weekly. Ha! Almost fooled you, totally did that on purpose. So yeah, you should go over to twitch.tv/hardedge_org and check that out tomorrow. Starting at 8 p.m. Central European time. You can figure it out. And then you can enjoy some amazing COTW action with my amazing commentary and Dracula's amazing co-commentary. He's the co-commentator now. I've decided. But yeah, join me then. If not, join me maybe on Thursday. Actually, sadly, kind of got called in to go to take a shift on Thursday and Saturday because somebody else got sick. Wonk wonk. I get one other day free for it, which is a day that I would have liked to have free, but still. But yeah, maybe no stream on Thursday, but probably on Friday at least. We'll see what happens. Just be ready for anything. And it'll be good. So, until we meet again, I say Otskarazama. Bye-bye. Come on, now I'm trying to actually do them. Yeah.